back on our discussion and call you back on short of half past taxi.
And 8 hours 609, holding short of Juliet.
8 hours 609, heavy with hold short of Zulu on Juliet, please. Cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Sorry about that. Course 22 right at Juliet, hold short of Zulu. 8 hours 609.
Speedway 170 heavy at taxiway Juliet. A heavy A330 waits for you. You'll be number 1. Tower 609 heavy number 2 for departure.
Copy about the flight inside 8 hours 609.
KLM 642 heavy number 3 for departure. Continue Juliet. Hold short of Juliet Bravo. Cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Number 3, hold short at Juliet Bravo. Cross 22 right at Juliet.
Caleb, big dog. Welcome in, brother. Hey boys, got first officer fish sticks here. Turn this music down or off. Stand by. Welcome in, Caleb. Good to see you, brother. I don't know how to turn it fucking down. Here we go. Direction there. Yeah, we're flying out of Innabuild JFK. Holy fucking shit, that's loud, boys. Flying out of JFK today. Beautiful scenery by Innabuild here on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Taking off 31 left, going down to DCA. JFK looking authentically busy per real life conditions. Looks like a fucking zombie apocalypse occurred here, and there's absolutely no one around, but hey, fuck it. Flight Simulator, man. Okay. Absolutely no fucking coverage online. It's 8 a.m. on a Monday, so I mean, whatever, we're doing what we can. We got JFK Tower, we're gonna go to DCA, and we'll maybe go down to Atlanta or Raleigh or something. We'll figure out, I don't know what we're gonna do today, boys. We'll just fuck around all day. I took today off.
Yeah, normally I would have
let you go first, but I have 2 of you going to the same exit gates, and I don't want anyone to have any spacing difficulties once they're in the air. Approaches and online, so I do my best to sequence everyone so that everyone can keep the appropriate amount of miles in trail.
Alrighty, let's get our performance data. We got our fuel loaded and everything. We'll get this loaded up real quick, boys. 31 left.
170 heavy, wind 33014, guts 21, runway true left, clear for takeoff.
So we'll rock all that out. Calculate.
KLM 642 heavy, follow the heavy A330 ahead.
67 on the flex temp.
Follow the heavy
559, 67, looking good. Down 0.3 on the old trim, it looks good. Flaps 1, yep, perfect. Our Adiros have finally aligned, it took fucking forever. Alrighty, ground power is disconnected. Should be good, APU bleeds on. Ready to go here. Bouncing all over the place like a psychopath. Let's get our pushback tug hooked up real quick, boys. Grab our weather here for JFK. Information Echo. 33014, gusting to 21. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad going right up the runway. 10 such miles, few at 3,500, few at 6,000. Temperature 3028 in the Timmy. Starting through and left already. Looks like we're good to go there. Got our pushback tug, it's hooked up. Let's just review our clearance real quick here. So we got clock 1603, I believe we do have that set, yep. Oops, daisies. I'll verify we're on standby. Holy fuck, what is going on, boys?
Tower 609 heavy, runway 31 left, caution wind turbulence, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, 8 hours 609.
Alrighty. Going up to 22,000 feet today. Down to DCA, remarks cleared. Score 5 departure, Ranger transition, climb via the SID, expect 220, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, push at pilot's discretion. Advise ATIS contact 119.1 for taxi. Alrighty, we're tuned into Kennedy Tower now. We're good to go with the push. Check it out here, boys. We're going to 3-1 left. So we're over here on the west end of the field. 3-1 left is going to be the east end of the field, so we'll probably go ahead and push back tail to the right. Get either Alpha or Bravo. Probably just Bravo all the way down. Should be a piece of cake. So tail right here with the pushback. Like the pushback path is clear, so we'll go ahead and remove the parking brake.
From 128. Thanks, bye.
Bye-bye.
And we can start pushing back. AP bleeds on, ready to start the engines. We'll get the beacon on here now. Mission to start.
Tower 609 Heavy, wind 3014,
Yeah,
gust 21, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from my 3-1 left,
While we're pushing back, take a look at this SID real fast.
Score
5 departure out of JFK. 3-1 left, initial climb, climb on heading 3-1 forward, intercept course 238 to score. It's actually like just a normal RNAV departure, basically nothing too crazy. Usually these departures out of JFK are fucking wild. Like they'll be like, oh, climb on this fucking radio at this altitude because there's so much airspace. You got Newark, you got LaGuardia, Teterboro, all this shit going on here. They want you to say specifically, but this is just basically an RNAV departure like normal. Probably just a lot tighter turns and shit, but which may be what we could do. Not exactly sure. Go into our performance here for our climb. Maybe we'll just pre-select a climb out at like 210 knots instead of 250. That way we can keep our turns nice and tight. And then once we get a nice straightaway, we can go into Dale mode and flip her open. Alright, engine number 2 is started. We'll go engine number 1 start.
Be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your
Sit right over the exit row here. Hear those PTU sounds. It's always fun, boys. The Airbuses. Oh fuck, we're like pushing back into the damn whatever the fuck the fence.
KLM 642 Heavy, wind 33014, gust 21, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
That'll be fine. Alright, engine 2 starting up now.
Takeoff, KLM 642.
Tower 609 Heavy, frequency change approved. Good morning.
Frequency change approved. We'll see you next time, Tower 609. See ya.
Alrighty, pushback is complete. We'll set the parking brake. Go flaps 1. And arm the spoilers. Max auto brake. Arm the spoilers. That to norm. We're on with tower 119.1. Get our taxi light on. Double check nothing on the overhead looks out of whack. Should be fine there, boys. Get the APU turned off here.
November 128 is with
Got 2 good engine starts, APU's coming off.
KLM 642 Heavy, frequency change approved. Good morning.
Frequency change approved. KLM 642.
We'll just pull up and hold short. Look at that fucking KLM taking off. Holy
128.
smokes, boys. Going
Roger,
space shuttle status there.
Taxi right,
Fucking
Alpha
777.
Juliet Zulu, cross
That's
runway
awesome,
22
boys.
right at Juliet.
Got a feel they get some negative G's there for the passengers as they make their level
Tower
off
128, runway
let's
31
pull up to
left, taxi
taxiway Alpha
right,
here.
Alpha Juliet Zulu,
Breaks up.
cross
Pull up to
22
taxiway
right
Alpha,
at
hold short
Juliet.
there.
31 left, right at Alpha Juliet Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Delta Tree Heavy, K Tower, you ready for taxi?
Alrighty, parking brake is set. Sierra Alpha, holding short Alpha. Pull up here, boys. Stand by. Alrighty. Kennedy Tower, good morning, Delta 3. Concourse Charlie, holding short of Alpha with information Echo, request taxi.
Delta 3, Kennedy Tower, good morning, thanks for Echo, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi left Bravo, Kilo Echo.
Not sure why we're not hearing them.
Delta 3, Kennedy Tower, did you copy?
Not hearing shit at all, boys. That's all. I'm not hearing anything right now. We're going to try and reset the client here and see.
Alright, number 128, just continue straight ahead on Kilo for true left at Kilo. We're not going to do that. Go straight ahead on Kilo, runway true left at Kilo, clear for takeoff. Number 128, Kennedy Tower.
We're not hearing anything.
November 128, go ahead.
Fuck is the deal, boys?
128, continue straight ahead on Kilo, true left at Kilo, clear for takeoff.
It looks like that's all is good.
Clear for takeoff, 3 on left.
Delta 3 Heavy, how do you
Sure
copy?
what the deal is here, boys. Push the talks on there. Audio's coming through controller. That's what it should be doing. Try and switch it to inputs maybe, and then we'll come back to this.
Kennedy Tower, Air Force.
Alright, there we go. I can hear them now, thank God.
Please.
I hear some people at least.
FRN 74 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good morning. Just a quick question. Are you able to score 5 departure, or do you need the JFK-5? We'd prefer the JFK-5 departure, FRN 74. FRN 74 Heavy, roger. Expect clearance via PDC on the Kennedy 5. Roger.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 3. I think we're good to go now. Thanks for the help there. Holding short of Alpha. Information Echo, request taxi.
Delta 3, Kennedy Tower, good morning. Thanks for Echo, runway true left, taxi, correction, runway true left at Kilo, runway true left at Kilo, taxi left Bravo, Kilo.
Alrighty, 3-1 left to Kilo, left on Bravo, then Kilo for Delta 3. Alrighty, we're taxing
Delta 3, it's true left at Kilo Echo via left Bravo, Kilo Echo.
Oh, sorry about that. 3-1 left to Kilo Echo, left on Bravo, and then Kilo for Delta 3.
Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo, sorry about that, Delta 3.
No problem, it's okay.
Yeah, Kilo Echo, that would make sense. That's where he told us to go, so why would we go on Kilo? Alrighty,
Number 128, frequency change is approved. Have a good flight. Bye-bye.
Parking brakes
November
up.
128, frequency change approved, have a good day.
Left on Bravo, so we'll be up on our second one. Look at that little guy taking off there, boys. Already working our way. Look at these tractors. What do we got over here, boys? No John Deeres. We've got the cat tractors. Snow lift, little snow plowers, I guess. That's pretty cool. Tractors are the wrong colors, though, boys. They need to be green and yellow. Big dog, Captain Wazza, good to see you, brother. Thanks for the old Christmas decorations there, bud. Yeah, I got her up there a couple days ago. We're looking festive, boys. Alright, we're just gonna take Bravo all the way down to Kilo Echo, as opposed to Kilo. A little fucking brain fart, need a little more coffee, I guess there, boys. Get her going here. Hey, hopefully we'll get some more ATC on. I mean, it's a weekday morning. I don't expect a lot, but what are you gonna do, boys? Could be our second left here to stay on Bravo. Alright, our flight plan shows on 314 heading, and then direct to score after that. I go up to 5,000 feet, it said, for our initial climb. Kilo Echo right here.
Delta Tree, wind tree 3014, goes 21, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left at Kilo Echo, Delta 3. Make sure I got that echo in there real good.
Airframe 74 heavy, push and starts at pilot's discretion, call for taxi short of
landing
Alpha.
lights and strobe lights are on, final looks clear.
Wheel calls, Alpha.
31 left, runway is verified, runway looks clear, clear for takeoff. Pull out on the runway here, get the engine spooled up, and we'll be on the way, boys. Nice left turn, tight left turn to get us on path here to score. Alright, brakes are set up here. We'll go ahead and get some throttle going up here to the old 50% mark there on the N1 there. Alright, go ahead and punch it, boys. Select speed 210 knots. It'll keep that turn tight for us. We got a real tight turn off the departure here. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear coming up.
Delta Tree, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change approved, thanks for service there, Delta 3. Alright, we'll get this turn going here. Throttle needs to go to climb. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're doing good, boys. Keep us out of that Newark airspace. Go up to 5,000 feet and we'll see where we're at with traffic and shit like that. We can keep our climb going up to 22,000. don't know why we're over speeding all of a sudden. Got the throttle on climb. I'm not sure why it's... Guess I just need to climb a little more. I don't know, boys. Alright, headings managed up to 5,000 feet. Yeah, I guess I have to have the autopilot engaged for the first time to have the auto throttle. I'm not exactly sure, boys. That was weird. Should be leveling off of 5,000 here. 250 knots. Looking good. This guy's going up to like Boston or something, so I think we're fine there. JFK to Boston. He should be turning off our left side here somewhere, probably. Oh, there he goes. That's the guy we just saw take off, actually. Oh, maybe not. That was a 737. Looks like an A320. I'm not sure. Cool stuff, though, boys. Cool stuff. Make sure we're not going to conflict with anybody here. This guy's coming into Kennedy's at like 19,000 feet. We should be good to go up to our cruise altitude. Or switch over to Unicom. Tony FM, big dog. Good to see you, brother. Bright and early. Tony, you gonna come fly, brother? You gotta work today. I took today off, man. Fuck it. The guy just departed, November 128, has absolutely no idea how to fly his plane. Last night he flew all over the SoCal Tracom, made it to LAX, and crashed his plane south of the field. Oh boy, that's pretty rough, boys. Let's see, where's he going? Let's see, where is he going today? Is that the guy going to November 128? I don't see him on here, but... Oh, there he goes right there. That's the guy we just flew past. Okay. He said it looks like he did a nice little procedure, outbound procedure turn here or whatever. He's going up to Boston now. Fuck, I should have gone to Boston. Oh, DCA is always fun, though, too. I thought about starting in Boston. I was, like, all over the place, man, last night, trying to figure out where I wanted to fly to. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go up to 22,000. I think we'll be fine to do that. Ah, shit. Wrong fucking 22,000, boys. Just having a hell of a time with the buttons, boys. Can't click what I want to click. Good thing I'm not playing like fucking Battlefield to be shooting palm trees and shit. It's been a while since I played some Battlefield. I need to get back on there, boys. It's fun. I just fucking suck at it. Alrighty, flaps are clean. Speed brakes can be disarmed. Climb's going beautifully. See if we can see anything out here in New York City skyline. Probably too late for that. Yeah, we're way the fuck out here. You can kind of see, I don't know, it's just some buildings or something. Some kind of bridge, Brooklyn Bridge. I don't know fucking New York City stuff at all, boys. There's the airport, though. Yeah, we'll see if we get, you know, usually, I don't want to say usually, I don't know what happens during the week on VATSIM. I have no fucking clue. I'm not always at work, so... I know, like, Saturday mornings, though, we usually get, whatever the DC, Potomac approach usually is on or something, or one of them guys. But I have no fucking clue what goes on VATSIM during the week. I just never usually am on, but there's absolutely fuck all for controllers on. We took off out of Kennedy. We could have gone to Philly, got some ground control. Who's this guy? What is this, Moncton Center? We'll probably get something, boys. I'll probably go... Kind of the plan is just, I was kind of planning on just flying all fucking day, boys. I don't know, like, what else am I going to do here, you know? Go work out this afternoon or something. No, we'll go down to DCA. Maybe we'll hit Atlanta. I was thinking Key West could be fun. I do like to fly there. Pretty sure that Key West can handle an A320. I guess we'll find out, boys. I think I landed the 738 there one time. Everything was just fine. It's got like a 5,300 foot runway or 58, something like that. Alrighty, just double check our little flight plan here. Ranger, RBV, whatever that is. See here, pull this, we're going to Ranger now, and then we'll, oh, Robinsonville. Okay, Robinsonville VOR, we'll pick that up. Then Copes, then MXC, that's Modena, I guess, VOR, and then we're down on the approach for DC, and then we're going to shoot the ILS-1. was really hoping to do the river visual into DC. You know, it's always fun, but the winds are just not favorable for it. 320 at Niner. That's basically just that'd be a terrible tailwind. Honestly, we can't do that, boys. How long is the runways at DCA? Let's see how long they are, because those aren't very long either. Fuck, 7,000. Yeah, it's actually pretty long, I guess. Seems shorter for some reason. Let's check and see the runway length at Key West. I want to see how long that is. Key West is 5,076 feet. I think we can make her work, boys. Just full fucking reversers and spoilers and everything. I think we can get her on the ground there, boys. I'm just feeling like flying to Key West, you know? Sometimes you just got the Key West attitude, boys. You want to get down there. Get back up to our departure here at a Kennedy. Alright, it's got us turning now to Robinsonville VOR. Tony says he's got to work today. Bummer. Sorry to hear that, brother. Got to make that bacon, though. Tony says I'm moving 2 weeks, and then I'm planning to be perpetually flying. Bought a second desk, so this one can be 24/7 flight sim rig. Oh, that's awesome, brother. I remember you talking about that. Yeah, that would be ideal, I would imagine, for your situation there to have, not have to like unset everything up and whatever. And then what you got to do is have like, I don't know how you set up your controller desk. If is like your controller desk separate than your flying desk, or is it just pretty much like you just take your yoke off and you're good to go? Or you could have like a simulated control tower, have like TVs all around you. That'd be fucking sick, man. Dude, if I was single, I would probably, if I didn't have, you know, I didn't have to have this room like a certain way, I would have this fucking room like it'd be like a full cockpit of a plane in here, man. It'd be insane. I'd probably like build something out of wood or something, or cardboard. Buy all these fucking screens and put them up in the, like where they belong and whatever. Start getting all the modules. I do kind of want those glare shield modules, but like, I don't know, man. I got a small house, and it's like you start trying to put shit in places, it gets kind of hard. Trying to fit all this stuff. Already standard altimeter setting. We're coming up to Robinsonville VOR. It's exciting though for you, brother. You're gonna be moving in on your own there, Tony. Have your own spot. Yeah, I guess 220 is a lot more logical altitude for this route. I don't know if I just went with what SimBrief said. Sometimes SimBrief throws you a weird altitude for your cruise. Go ahead and check and see. Trying to keep, I like to do like shorter flights when I'm just flying all day, just up and down. I don't want to sit and cruise for fucking 3 hours. Unless I'm watching a movie or something, but I just feel like flying the plane today, boys. I want to do a lot of fucking flying. Alright, DC arrivals. There we go. Looking at the wrong damn thing. Clipper 3. So we're almost here, boys. We're almost fucking there. We just took off, but we're almost there. The runway 1 from Eyes on track 230 to Brunk. Follow this all the way down, boys. We're gonna be a Clipper, 12,000 feet. Baltimore, 250 knots, 10,000 feet. And then we're just descending for the ILS runway 1 approach. That's what we're set up for. We should have Nuggy, Troy's, Belayed, Trish. Nuggy, Troy's, Belayed, Trish. Clipper, Ball, Eyes. Clipper, Ball, Eyes. Brunk, Felty, High Tech. Brunk, Felty, High Tech, and then Cav D. And then we'll be vectored. Then we got our approach, ILS runway 1. It's going to be Baden, or Baden. Get our approach performance stuff loaded in here real fast. Arrival performance. Runway 1 should be dry, I believe. 320 9er, 2 degrees, 3042 in the Timmy. What did it say? 3042. That's pretty high pressure, boys. That's pretty wild, actually. 3042. Temperature gonna be 2 degrees in the positive. 320 9er. Oops. Transition level 18,000. ILS 1 approach, our barrel mins are going to be 214. Alright, approach data has been entered. Get ready to start our descent here in just a minute. Short hops all day long, boys, short hops. We'll just do, where do we want to go next? I gotta see what sceneries I got here, boys. Let me look. I got a fucking little note on my... I just spent the GDP of Kenya on Flight Simulator add-ons for Black Friday. Probably spent so much fucking money, man. I don't know how much I spent, but just the money just clicking by, and you know, you just look at your bank account and just hope for the best, boys. Alright, so, going to DCA now, the next closest airport that I would have a nice scenery for. Let's see, boys. I could go, I guess I got Charlotte, but that's not really... Myrtle Beach? Maybe we could do Myrtle Beach. That'd be dab. Let's check that out. What do we got for runways in Myrtle Beach? Pretty sure there's like an Air Force base or something there. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go Myrtle Beach, boys. 9,500 feet right on the water. Try to do some fun approaches and shit. Flying down the East Coast today. Yeah, Myrtle Beach. We'll do Myrtle Beach after DCA. That'll be fun. Well, anybody watching, thanks for joining me today. It's always fun to have some company along. I mostly just stream just to have some people to fucking chill with, boys. Good to have you guys along for the ride. Forgot to turn on the old predictive wind shear. Man, I had auto FPS running up there in JFK. I got the JFK scenery, CMC 3D, New York City skyline, and the LaGuardia airport. Man, my fucking frames were struggling, boys. Even with auto FPS going. I don't fly to New York often, but every once in a while I just feel like flying out there. It's cool, I guess. Only place with a controller on this morning. Oh, we got LA Center on. That's exciting. Maybe we... Fuck, I really kind of want to go to Myrtle Beach, but maybe we can see... Need some like unusual shit to do in LA. Usually it's just like, okay, LAX, San Diego, Las Vegas. But like, I want to go somewhere interesting today, boys. Do something off the beaten path. We could do John Wayne, I guess. I don't have the scenery for that one. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, boys. We'll see if we get some other... That's actually exciting. There's a controller on out there this early. Shez and Zeri. Nice of them to be on this early, boys. Gotta be like fucking 6 a.m. out in the Pacific West Coast. I kind of wonder like what the ratio of, you know, controllers... I guess we could fucking speed up, boys. I don't know why we're going so damn slow. I wonder what the ratio of controllers that like actually live where they control is. Whenever I was flying out of Minneapolis, I guess it was 2 nights ago, the tower controller or approach controller or whatever, he was like, I live right off the I live right off the departure end of this runway that you guys are taking off of, so I should be able to hear you guys flying over. So it's like that guy lives real close to where he controls. That's actually very cool. I know like Tony, he lives in Texas and controls in California. And like I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't live where they control, but It's always weird when you, like, and there's nothing wrong with it, but it's always weird when you're, like, in the U.S. and you hear, like, a British guy controlling, and you're like, wait a second. Oh, boys, we could go to, like, fucking Australia today. Maybe let's check around, we gotta check around the world. I've never really flown in Australia, but maybe we could do that. The hell is this? Auto ATC, oh, New York Center, whatever, Clipper at 12,000, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's check around. I'm gonna check around the world, boys. I'm too much of a pussy to fly in Europe. It's too confusing for me, boys. It's not confusing, it's just I'm too intimidated by it, I guess. I don't know. Where else can we fly that's, you know, pretty fucking chill? Probably Australia is pretty chill, I would imagine. There's like never controllers on there, though. It's probably like getting late there in Australia. Yeah, I don't see any controllers on. I did buy Sydney. I bought that at the last sale, kind of with the anticipation of flying out there. Probably some like New Year's resolutions, boys. Like, decided to pick up the Airbus for next year. That'll be the plane for a while. Stick with the Airbus side of things for like at least for a while. That was my goal for 2026, is to learn the Airbus. So we'll fly this thing, fly the A350. And then, yeah, maybe we'll start flying on Australia or something. That'll be like a New Year's resolution, boys. Start expanding our horizons here. Eventually I'll get the balls to go fly in Europe, but for now, it's honestly, like, half of it is just the accents. Like, I can't understand people for shit, and they probably can't understand me. And it's, you know, nothing, nothing personal. I just can't fucking understand them, man. Some of these guys have some pretty thick accents. Alrighty, we'll grab our top of descent here right after this, Martinsville or whatever this VOR was called, and then we'll be heading down into DCA. Secretly hoping the winds will shift so we can do the visual, but it's probably not going to happen. Look at that 70 knot headwind, boys. That's rough. That is rough. Alrighty, we're looking pretty clear on the descent traffic. I don't see anything in our way out there, so we'll go ahead and start descending here once we hit our TD, and then we'll make our way down to 13,000 for Clipper. Sorry, 12,000 for Clipper. Timmy setting for DCA is going to be 3042, so I'll write that down real fast. I'll punch that in once we get to our transition altitude. Yeah, I think we'll do DCA to Myrtle Beach, then Myrtle Beach down to, maybe we'll do Myrtle Beach to Key West. We'll kind of see where we want to go from there. Gonna put us pretty far south. Could go down into the Caribbean. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do, boys. Just kind of having fun with it today. Just going all over the place. Do kind of want to go out to LA just to get some controller in, but there's just, I don't really want to fly to LAX or out Las Vegas or San Diego. Just kind of. I had half of mine just to do like Delta hubs today, just JFK over to Detroit, Detroit to Minneapolis, Minneapolis to Salt Lake or Seattle or something, but that would have been the whole fucking day right there. Kind of want to get around and see some different shit. Alright, here's the last of the coffee. Alrighty. 119.1 is the CTAF for JFK or DCA. That's literally what JFK Tower was. We don't even have to tune it. That's fucking weird, boys. Let's get the Timmy setting in here. So 3042. Not really sure if there's a way to set it before, like on the Boeings, but whatever, I guess. 3042. Making our way down to Flipper, 12,000 feet. Should be just fine, boys. We'll start slowing down here. Looks like LA Center, he has a closing time of 1600 Zulu, so maybe he's gonna be on. Maybe we'll just pop out. Maybe we'll do like, I just get so bored flying the same fucking route. So like San Diego to Las Vegas or LA to Las Vegas, it's like, okay, we've done that a million times. Well, I guess we could fly. Let's see if there's other airports. I don't really know where else to fly, boys. Reno, that's not even in his airspace. Like LA airspace seems fucking huge, but it's not at the same time. Must be city of Baltimore down here. That's pretty cool, boys. Wonder if that must be the airport there, I guess. Never been to Baltimore, probably never will go there. Don't really care actually either way. Please, so our initial approach fix will be 2,500 for the ILS-1, so we'll probably hit Brunk, will come down to like 5,000 feet. Or maybe eyes will start descending down. Ah, fuck it, let's just start coming down now. Oh, it might be Baltimore Airport right there we're flying over. That's pretty neat, boys. We're crossing over the VOR right now. Can't wait to see some snow on the ground, boys. Like, fuck. I know they just got a bunch of snow out in Iowa and shit, so they should have some snow on the ground out there, you'd think. Check and see real fast. Check our ceilings visibility chart here, see... Yeah, definitely. It seems like Iowa, dude, the Midwest has just had like perpetually shitty weather this whole fucking week. Like past few days anyways. Iowa's getting more snow probably, I guess. Lincoln, Nebraska, this whole area, Omaha. Got some IFR stuff out here in Cali. I guess we don't really have to fly like a sequenced, you know, we can fly like whatever, so maybe we'll go bounce around, I guess, fuck it. It's kind of more fun to fly just in a line, though, and just keep doing the same. Has Atlanta got some shitty weather right now, boys? Ooh, Atlanta's got some shitty weather. Maybe we'll go to Atlanta after this, and then we'll go Atlanta to Key West. Apparently IFR in southern Florida, I'm looking outside right now, it's like sunny as fuck outside, but I guess that's... Special MEDAR, overcast 400, wow, holy smokes. Atlanta does get some nice IFR days, boys. I think we'll go to Atlanta after this, DCA to Atlanta. And then we'll be, maybe go from there to Key West. New Orleans, this whole Gulf Coast is getting some shitty weather too. Maybe we'll keep kicking around the Gulf Coast here. Overcast 800, so yeah, maybe they're getting some storms out there. Maybe we'll just cruise along the Gulf Coast today, that might be the move. Dude, I just want to go down to Key West, boys. Maybe we'll go Key West and New Orleans or something. We'll see. We'll figure it out, boys. Descent's coming in nicely. Get down to 5,000 feet. Cattern, whatever the initial approach fix on the ILS runway 1 will be 2,500. So let's keep making our way down. Got Washington, D.C. ahead of us there. You can kind of see the Jefferson Memorial there. There's our airport right there. Capitol Building. Washington Monument should be there somewhere. There's Lincoln Memorial. Of all the buildings, the fucking Washington Monument, the giant fucking tower isn't showing for some reason, but... sure it'll pop in eventually. D.C. is a very cool place. I like going there. There it is, finally. Very cool city. Been a few times. Now, which airport is that, I wonder? Because Dulles is the other way. Oh, that's Andrews. Okay, that's like joint the Air Force Base. I didn't know that was right there. Okay, wow. Flown in here a million times, never seen that. Like fucking 5 times probably. Doing base Andrews, yeah, sure enough. Huh, pretty cool stuff, boys. Alright, we'll keep our descent coming down, going to like 40,000 feet. What are you doing back there, fish sticks? Are you hard at work? Monitoring the instruments for me there, bud? Looks like she is. Yeah, we'll keep the speed up. I just want to keep this descent coming and get some speed brake going, I guess. Alright, before landing checks, landing lights are on already. That's good. Shouldn't need any anti-ice, doesn't look like. Get our spoilers armed, get our flaps coming out here in just a sec once we get ourselves a little lower. Go nice open descent. We are flying through some clouds here. Probably, I guess we could get the anti-ice on just to be safe. Doesn't hurt. Like -3 out there, I think. -5. Yeah, we'll be going down to Atlanta after this, boys. I got some low ceilings down there, like 400-foot ceilings, I think. So we'll go DCA to Atlanta, and then we'll see where we want to go from there. Looks like the Gulf Coast down there, Texas, Alabama, all that stuff. They're getting some shitty weather, so maybe we'll go hang out with them over there in the Gulf Coast. Get into some of that shitty weather. Alrighty, let's check this approach out real fast. Already kind of took a peek at it, but it'll be the ILS runway 1 for DCA. 109.9 is our frequency. Approach course 007. Pick up the glide slope at Baden, 1,600 feet. ILS decision height will be 214 feet. Touchdown zone elevation is 14 feet. Missed approach climb to 420, then climbing left turn to 2200 outbound on the DCA VOR radial 325 to Georgetown, NDB. 5.9 DME from DCA and hold. So we're going to go out here a little bit. We'll get turned on to Decatur 2,500 feet, and we'll descend down to 1,600 feet, pick up the glide slope, and we'll be on the way in there, boys. Might just hand fly the approach just because fuck it, boys. You know, it's something to do. Alright, we'll go ahead and get down to 3,000 feet. We'll go ahead and start slowing down real quick. Down to like 210 knots. Get some flaps. Yeah, speed brakes out. We're trying to slow her down, boys. It's the reverse Dale button. It's the speed brake. Alrighty, first set of flaps can come down now. Get her down to like 210 knots. Start our turn. We want to be at 2,500 for that, so we'll go 25. Oh shit. 2,500. We'll just vector ourselves in for Cattern. And we can start descending a little more. Speed coming down to like 170 or so. Flaps 2. Reagan DCA traffic, Delta 3 about 15 miles southeast of the field, inbound Atlanta runway 1, DC Reagan. Alrighty, we're vectoring ourselves on here, get flaps 3. Speed brake still armed, we can pull that up. We'll get our reversers armed here, or our spoilers armed rather. Keep kind of vectoring ourselves onto Cattern. Go direct Cattern. Let's manage there. We can manage the speed. We're at 2500, which is where we want to be. It looks good. Get our gear once we hit final approach fix. Get that down and then we'll be ready to go, boys. Showing some traffic on here. Fuck is this here, boys? Little Piper 28. He's at our same altitude. Fuck. Gonna go ahead and climb real fast, boys. I think he's gonna be out of our way. I don't see him there. Where's this guy at? Yeah, we'll be clear of him just fine. Okay, we're good to go. I'm gonna come back down. I was a little surprised there, boys. I didn't see that guy at first. Somewhere off our left wing here. Still don't see him. He is there, though. There he goes right there. He's climbing 3,500. Okay, he's fucking... Holy smokes. That was a fun little surprise there for... shake the dust off, boys. Get you woke up a little bit there. Always a good time. Alrighty, so... There's my navigraph here, boys. By Baden, we can be down to 1,600 feet, so we'll go ahead and do that once we clear Cattern here. Very good. Just arm the approach, I guess. Surprised the TCAS wasn't going fucking crazy about that plane right in front of us. That's a little weird, boys. I figured that would have gave us some kind of a resolution advisory or something, but I guess not. That was right fucking off our nose. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and get our gear set up here once we get on this final fix. And we'll go flaps full at that point. Speed brakes are on, landing lights are on, anti-ice is off, or I mean on. Final approach speed's 139, landing speed 134, okay. Oops. Alright, gear's coming down, flaps full. We'll just handful this down, boys. If I leave it at managed speed, if it'll capture that approach speed, 139 should. Flaps are full, 3 green on the gear. Should be good, boys. 353, 16 knots on the wind. DC Reagan traffic, Delta 3, 3 mile final, runway 1, DC.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Cursors are set. Let's see if we can make this taxiway here, boys. 80 knots. We'll keep the reversers on. Just get our... There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. Welcome to DC, boys. Ain't nobody on, but we'll just call up our taxi, whatever. DC Reagan traffic, Delta 3 taxiing via Mike and Juliet to parking clear runway 1 left, sorry, runway 1, DC Reagan. There's only fucking one runway, 1 left, what am I saying? There's only one runway 1 in DC, boys. This airport's fucking sweet, boys. I been out of here before. It's actually a really cool view of the water and like the planes and all that shit. I sat like right there, boys. I actually saw Bill Clinton when I was at this airport. I was like standing there and all these fucking see all these guys in like trench coats and suits and shit like walking in like a just circle around this guy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look in the middle of him when I see him, fucking Bill Clinton walking with him. I'm like, holy shit, that's Bill Clinton. It was actually pretty fucking cool. Not every day you see a former president, you know. Whether you like the guy or not, I mean, holy fuck, it's the president. It's interesting. I don't really give a shit either way, boys. Fucking politics. Bunch of bullshit. Oh, I guess we got our landing lights on still. Taxi lights. Strobes are coming off. Alright, we're parking brake set. We'll go ahead and deplane real quick and get this thing turned around. I think it should just pop up here, I believe. Usually it does anyway. Maybe I gotta shut the engines off. Let's see, we'll get the ground power on real quick. Ground power, boys. Still had the engine fan heating. Ground power, where the fuck is it? There we go. EPU, ground power, whatever. Okay, ground power's on. We'll go ahead and cut the engines. Never fired the EPU up, but we can do that in the meantime here. Alright, EPU is starting up. See if this is okay. Deboard, beautiful. Alrighty. Leave everything set up how it was. Nice clear flight plan here, hopefully. Beautiful. Alright. Check and see. DCA. Get our next flight plan loaded up here, boys. Delta 3. DCA to ATL. A320-200. Starting runway 1. It's calling for 8 left for Atlanta. Question I have is the weather still going to be shitty in Atlanta by the time we get there? Because if not, then I don't really want to go there. It's 14:35 Zulu now. 2-hour flight, so figure 16:35. Well, maybe, yeah, it'd still probably be IFR, it looks like. Maybe we'll go Myrtle Beach and then we'll go to Atlanta, because I don't feel like doing a fucking 2-hour flight all at once, boys. DCA. Okay, Myrtle Beach. An hour and 35 block time, and then we'll go over to Atlanta from there, I guess. Very good. Everything's set. Runway 36, it's calling for Myrtle Beach. It's probably accurate. Yeah, winds are out of the north over there in Myrtle Beach, so it's perfect. Get this flight plane cranked out here real quick. Wants 36,000 to go that far, boys. It seems kind of crazy, but we'll just see what happens. Already, flight plan has been filed. DCA to Myrtle Beach, beautiful. Taking off in 30 minutes. What am I doing, boys? No request. Alright. Always do cost index as high as I can, boys, just to fucking get there as quick as we can. What do we want? 310 to go down there. 360, like holy fuck, boys. I don't think we're gonna hit 36,000. Whatever, I guess. Grab the wind real quick. IRS should be aligned already. Temperature is 4 degrees. On the Amy 1 out of DCA. Runway 1. Amy 1. Scoob transition. Scoob pack Wilms, and then direct Myrtle Beach. We'll grab a 3-6 approach for Myrtle Beach real quick. ILS 36, sure. L star, temporary insert. Good. Gonna verify our departure real quick. Amy 1 has us, let's see, Revage, Bebelkov 2, Alex, Doug, Goocher, Amy, then we're down to Colin and Scoob, and then we'll be on our filed plan, looking good. That'll take us right into the ILS 36. Perfect. Pushback tug hooked up, and we'll get ready to get the fuck out of here, boys. I'm probably gonna go grab some water or something once we get up in the air. APU should be ready to go by now. Did I start it, for fuck's sakes? I hope I did. Alright, yeah, we started her up, boys. Good. APU started. Let's grab our fuel and all that shit real quick. I guess I can just hit reset. Okay, that's weird. There we go. GPU can come off. We're hooked up to the APU now. Pushback tug's hooked up. We'll go ahead and load our plane up real quick. Instant loading, please. Into the MCDU. Grab our performance shit over here. Departure performance. Sync load sheet. Runway 1 dry. Looks good. Anti-ice off. Yep. Calculate that up. Send that to the MCDU. 34, 34. Down. Oh, it's calling for flaps 3. Holy fuck, is that for real? Down 0.6. Is that for real? Flaps 3? I guess we'll try it, boys. I've never seen that before, but... okay. Down 0.6. Alright, so yeah, let's get on the performance. Gonna Google, flaps 3 is indeed a takeoff position, huh? Okay, according to this guy on Reddit. I'm just verifying that. It seems fucking insane to me. Alright, we got our weights loaded. Everything's set there. I think we're about ready to fucking go, boys. That's a quick turn. Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here, boys. Probably forgetting something, but... I think we're good. Everything's basically already set. Initial departure. Let's see here. We'll climb out. Our altitude on this SID here. First altitude max at 220 knots, so we can set that real quick. I'd say 220. We'll probably just do 210 just to be, you know, keep those turns nice and tight. We need to be above 1500 by revage, and then Doug, we need to be at 4000 or higher. So that should be fine there, and then Amy 5000 or higher. So I guess we'll just set our initial altitude to 4000. Oopsie daisies. Alright, that should be good there. Alright, ready to go, boys. What else are we waiting for? Squawk code should be the same. Let me just try and refresh D-Pilot, see if we got our new flight plan, I guess. There it goes. 3553 is our new squawk code. Yeah, definitely had the TCAS set for all, TARA. I don't know why we didn't get a TCAS warning for that little Piper, but fucking strange. Alright, spoilers, we can get that sorted out, disarm them for now. Wing anti-ice is on, yeah, we can turn that off for now, I guess. Yeah, should be good, boys. All clear behind us. Parking brakes released. Pushback beginning. 3042 in the Timmy. That checks. Engine 2 starting up. Check out this terminal, boys. Isn't she a beauty? Really just a nice terminal in real life too. Alrighty, we're starting her up here. Get our pushback turning nicely. What a great airport DCA is, man, right here in the heart of DC, our nation's capital. Fantastic, boys. I have the fucking door open still. I think I saw the door open, boys. We can stop pushback. Parking brake set. Flaps can go back to flaps 3, it said. We'll start engine number 2. Go back to the emergency exit here. Those little...
It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. Above you.
Alright, engine number 1 is starting up. Parking brake released, get the spoilers armed. And number 1's coming online, looks good. Speed brake set to max. Put that to normal. Or this shit was like down 0.4, I believe. Yeah, that's probably good there. Parking brakes released. We'll be going heading down to taxiway Juliet down to runway 1. Oh Jesus. Almost went off the damn fucking face of the earth, boys. Jeez Louise. DC traffic, Delta 3 taxiing to runway 1 via Juliet, crossing runway 4, DC Reagan. Wasn't paying attention, boys. Holy shit. Almost fucking crashed her into the runway. Alright, we'll get our taxi going down here. Flaps 3 is set. I've never done a Flaps 3 takeoff in the Airbus, but first time for everything, boys. DC Reagan traffic, Delta 3 crossing runway 4, DC Reagan. I can update my little VATSIM, fucking little, whatever you call it, little flight fucking Volanta thing. DC Reagan, Delta 3 clear runway 4, holding short of runway 1, DC Reagan. Let's hold short here for just a jiffy. Parking brake set. Let me go ahead and just update the little banner thing at the top here, I guess. There we go. I'll be able to just edit this too. Alright, sweet, there we go. Alrighty, we're all up to date on the little streaming thing here. Let's just double check that. Yeah, DC to Myrtle Beach, looking good, boys. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't see any traffic of any conflict on the old VATSIM radar around us. So we're good to go. Got my SID pulled up over here. We'll be up to 1,500 feet or higher by revage, max 220 knots. We're set to 210, and we'll just proceed to follow the SID around here. Dogue, max 250 knots, 4,000 feet. So we should be good. Managed all across the board. All right, we're good to go, boys. DC traffic, Delta 3 taking off runway 1, departure to the south, DC Reagan. Parking brakes up, flaps 3, takeoff. This is odd, boys. We're gonna just, we'll fucking see what happens, I guess. Landing lights can come on, strobes can come on, taxi light can come off. I don't fucking understand, boys. Go out here, use up as much of this runway. Probably should have been on that one there, actually. Brakes are hot. Okay, well, It'll cool off real nice here in just a sec. Let's see here. Do takeoff config check. Probably should have done that already. Yep, looks good. Brakes are hot. Delay takeoff for cool. Fuck boys, they'll be fine. Hopefully we don't have to brake. I mean, if we got to brake, we're fucked boys, but we'll just be chilling in the river at that point. Alrighty. Probably gonna complain about the, we gotta get the APU turned off too. I forgot to do that. We'll do that in a sec, boys. Alrighty. How's the rig gear coming up? Flaps are starting to come up here. Get our turn going on a course. Throttle over, set to climb. Hoping to get you guys some cool views of DC, but keep our turn coming here to Bevel. Max altitude is going to be well, we got to be over 4,000 feet by Alex, so we'll be no problem there. Keep our speed like 210 just to kind of manage these tight turns. Oh. Laps are clean, but we'll accelerate a little bit here, 230. Fucking cat's blocking my PFD, I can't see, boys. Alright, we're coming up Alex and Doug, it'll be 250 knots the max, and then 4,000 feet or higher, we're doing just fine there. Alright, we're just going to set our altitude to our cruise. Top altitude on the climb is 5,000, but let's get up to our cruise altitude. There's no traffic or anything around us, I don't think, and no controllers on here, so we'll just keep climbing. I do need to get the APU turned off, actually. Let's do that real fast. There we go. Yeah, flaps 3 takeoff worked out pretty well, I guess. Never done that before, but... 2 brakes disarmed, leave the landing lights on here for a little while longer. And flying our departure. Go direct Amy. Manage everything there. Gotta go find my visor, boys. Wait, I have it on. There. Alright, we're going direct Amy. It's be another short flight, boys. Just a nice little series of short flights. We're pretending we're regional airline pilots with fucking A320 today. Down to Amy, down to Scoob. Then we'll be shortly after that getting our descent going into Myrtle Beach. Check the weather and see how we're looking in Atlanta. Maybe we'll go over there. Maybe we'll go down to Key West after all. I don't know, boys. We got all day. We can just fucking chill here and do whatever. In the meantime, I will be right back. I'm gonna go hit the lab, grab some water, and I will be back in a jiffy. Where the fuck is this thing going here, boys? We're going direct Amy. What are we doing, plane? Fucking plane's having a seizure or something here, boys. I'm not sure what she's doing. Oh well. Yeah, we'll get this thing figured out and then we'll go get some water. Still saying the brakes are hot. I should have left them sitting down for a while to cool off while we were making our climb out of there, but hopefully the fucking plane doesn't catch on fire. Alright, we want to go direct Amy, make sure this captures. Looks like we're good. Nav. Inner barrel pressure is set. Okay, we're doing it. Guys calling Kennedy traffic. Holy fuck, we're picking that up from all the way over here. Guess the JFK controller signed off. Still don't have much. We got LA Center. I honestly might fucking go out there after this because I don't want to have some controllers, man. It's kind of fucking boring. Just, I mean, it's, you know, it's still fun, but he's gonna get off in an hour, so maybe we can. Maybe we can do at least start something here. We'll see, boys. We'll see. Hopefully, like Atlanta Center or something comes on. That would be fucking great. But a lot to ask on a Monday morning. All right, I'll be right back, boys. I leave fish sticks with the flight controls, and I come back and she's trying to leave the old flight deck. It's like, bro, what are you doing there, fish sticks? You gotta man the ship here, all right? Silly little cat. We'll get the wheels down nice and early, boys. Get those brakes cooling off since this fucking plane can't stop bitching about it. Hey, whoever's fucking chilling with me, I seen one viewer just the whole time, man. I don't know if it's Tony or who it is, but fucking thanks for sticking around with me, boys. That's just, you know, not just fucking sitting here alone doing this shit. Although if I was, I guess I'd just put on like a video or something or a movie. Look at that beautiful river there, boys. That's nice. I think Captain Canada's got a stream going on today. Let's see. I wonder where he's flying today. I think I saw that pop up on my phone this morning. Yeah, he's flying the new PMDG 737 or whatever. Oh, there's old Tony LA live streamed 1 day ago. Hell yeah, brother. I like that strip view he's got going on his little stream there. Let's see, Captain Canada, let's see where he's flying today. Maybe we'll just fly with him today. Fucking who cares, like whatever. As long as he's not flying in somewhere in Europea. He is flying real world Southwest ops. Midway to DCA, midway to LaGuardia. Midway to DCA. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back to DCA. That's at 12 o'clock. We'll see. Maybe we join them. We'll see, boys. I don't know. Kind of digging, just vibing with what we're doing, but we'll see. I'll definitely put the old Tony stream on when I get to work tomorrow and driving around and just doing shit I do at work. I'll have that up and listening to that. It's always a good time. Hopefully that guy who was doing some crazy shit will be on there. That must be our brake temps right there. Surprised we're not cooling down at all. We'll just throw them down real early once we get down there. Dang old mustache here going up the nose, boys. I gotta get some more decorations for back here. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not like a fucking decorating expert or anything like that, but I gotta get something else up there, boys, like some more lights or... I'll play around with that today, boys. I don't know. I guess this cruise altitude wasn't too far-fetched, 36,000. Ground to unlimited. So all the way up into fucking space, boys. Does look like we have some traffic. Probably won't be a factor, but his ground speed's 402 knots. We're still climbing 432. Maybe we'll just level off at 34,000. He's at 36,000, so I think we'll just level at 34. Just to make sure we're not going to conflict with him. He's going down to Orlando, so we'll probably... Actually, he's going to stay off the coast there. We should actually be fine. Yeah, we'll go up to 36. I think we'll be fine. Let's take a look around old VATSIM radar. What's Europe look like at this time of day, boys? It's like, what time is it over there? It's like 3:15 in the afternoon in England. Yeah, there's a lot of tower controllers on. It's kind of no center controllers, whatever the fuck they call them over there. How's it looking over here? What is this guy, Russia or something? Ural control? That's cool. What we got over here? Thailand or something like that. Cambodia. Oh wow, very cool. Absolutely fucking nothing in Australia. I'm honestly kind of tempted to go fuck around in Australia, boys. Well, these guys broing out, going up to Brisbane or something, Gold Coast. It's fun, boys. We'll do an Aussie stream here. We gotta do it, boys. We gotta do Australia. Gotta get down. I don't know, man. I want to fly in Australia. I want to say they had some weird fucking weather out there. You guys gonna get absolutely nobody here. Fucking New Haven, Connecticut. Probably has no fucking people coming through there, bro. But I guess that's the life of when you're starting out. Control some random fucking airports. This guy's going to Birmingham, Alabama. That's a nice little flight, Southwest. Finally coming up to our cruise altitude. I'm mighty curious about how that 737-800 performs on Microsoft 24. I keep like pondering buying 24, and it's just like every time I fire it up and try to fuck around with it, it's like such a pain in the ass to get all my buttons configured and everything. I'm just like, bro, I just thought it was all them good, you know? And like, honestly, I don't think the graphics look as good. It's like, it just looks like not as good to me. It's all washed out and just, I don't know. I guess we'll keep pondering it and watching the price. I was gonna maybe buy it this year if it went on sale for Black Friday, but it didn't go on sale. Holding strong with that $70 fucking. Well, we're gonna max this Mach out as much as we can. Should be getting our descent going. After we get to pack, we have 121 miles plus another 41 here, so maybe Myrtle's basically on the coast, so we gotta drop 36,000 feet. So maybe somewhere 41, maybe about halfway, maybe about a little past pack, we'll go ahead and start descending. Go ahead and check the weather, ceiling and visibility chart here. See how that weather's looking in Atlanta here still. Let's see here. Like Georgia, northern Georgia's got some good IFR conditions here. Maybe we can get into that. Look at the TAF for ATL real quick. Current METAR is showing 0909, 3 statute miles, mist, overcast 500. Beautiful, boys, beautiful day. The TAF here, so the first, so from 1333 Zulu to 1400 Zulu. The second at 18, it's just kind of calm, I guess. See, I don't know exactly when this stuff's expected to clear. It's 1517 Zulu now. Yeah, we might be able to still get some IFR if we go that way. Yeah, it kind of looks like the IFR stuff's going to be pushing off here in a little bit, so 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock Zulu, yeah, it's going to dissipate. Like New Orleans, Texas Panhandle, they got some nice IFR conditions. Maybe we'll go out there. We go down to Key West and fucking kick it down there, boys. Grab some coconut shrimp, some grouper sandos. See where the day takes us. Alrighty, let's get our approach stuff for arrival information all sorted out here. We're looking at Atlanta, Myrtle Beach. We're not going to be flying any kind of star today. Looking like we're going to do, let's check the weather again, 010 at 12, so mostly out of the north on the wind. Nice clear visibility, 30, what did that say, 33. On the Timmy, so we'll get that ready to go. Go ahead and get our performance information loaded in here for the arrival. Myrtle Beach 3.6 dry. Let's apply the METAR. It looks about right. Auto brakes, medium, I guess. Definitely reversers. Flaps will be full. Manual land. Yep. Auto throttle on. We do have hot brakes right now, but those, we'll get them down way early, the wheels, and they should cool off by the time we get the ground, I guess. Let's get our perf page. Next phase. 30. 33. Temperature down there in Myrtle Beach is 10 degrees. Wind was 01012. Alright, ILS 36. ILS 36 will be 111.9er. Myrtle Beach 357's our approach course. Intercept the glide slope at Porky, 1600 feet. Decision altitude will be 225. Airport elevation is 25 feet above sea level. Missed approach procedure will be climbing straight 3,000 feet on heading 357. Hold at Cook. 225 is our mins. We'll throw that in real quick. Very good. I just crossed over Pack. We'll go ahead and got a hell of a crosswind, 110 knots coming across the nose. Holy shit, boys. We will get our descent going here in just a minute. Got about 82 miles plus another 30 miles or so. Our initial approach fixed Chaka, we can be down to 1,600 feet, so that'll be where we'll aim for to get a little closer. Well, we'll see. Unlikely center will sign on any kind of, like, we'll see if we get any controllers on once Captain Canada comes on, boys. I mean, he's on at 12 o'clock, so maybe we'll go fly with him and we can have some ATC. It seems like they all kind of sign on when he comes on, so hopefully, not always though. But we'll see, boys, where we end up. Looking forward to doing some flying here all fucking day, boys. Oh fuck, shit, the fish sticks camera. Make sure I didn't goof anything up here. That's it. Old fish sticks abandoned her post. She's like, I got other stuff to do today. I guess the A320, this one doesn't have a HUD or anything. I was kind of checking that. I was flicking around with the HUD on the A350. It was actually pretty cool. I know Tony's been flying that the 738 with his HUD, and that's actually pretty cool too. Looks like he's flying a spaceship. Okay, boys, let's go wander around the cabin here. Some nice gloves. Somebody left their gloves here, I guess. Pulling out circuit breakers. Where the fuck's the Biscoffs? Little jump seats for the FAs. At least the door closed on its own, because I definitely did not close that thing when we took off. Or we taxied out. Got a couple of shitters back here. Got the coffee. I never drink coffee on airplanes, boys, because whatever the fucking water valve they fill this fucking water with is like right next to the lav. Emptying one on a lot of planes, and also like, who fucking knows like the last time the tank was cleaned out for the water on the plane. I mean, probably fucking never, so probably mold and shit in there, algae, whatever. I'm good. I learned, I was told never drink fucking coffee on airplanes or any kind of like water source that comes off the airplane from like a maintenance person. I was like, alright, well, it's good enough for me. So if I don't drink anything sourced from the aircraft water. Yeah, we'll see. I'm actually very interested. Hopefully that 738's doing good on 2024. I guess they're getting close to release for that, so that's very good news. We'll see. I mean, there's not a whole lot else they need to add to it, but it's a fucking great plane as it was. We'll see how it does in 2024, and maybe next year I'll buy 2024 and finally go to that sim. I'd say an upgrade to it, but it's not really to me. I don't know, man. Pretty clouds out here. Alrighty, we're getting towards Myrtle Beach. Start our descent here in just a jiffy. Honestly, we just need to get like all these like retirees. Like if you have any interest in aviation or like a retired, just become a fucking air traffic controller around here, and that way you can be ATC during the day for like people and shit like that. Like whenever I retire, that's when I'll start doing controlling, boys. Work my way up to center controller. I can just permanently be on 8 hours a day during the weekdays. ATC live stream and shit like that, Captain Burger. That's what we need, boys. We need more weekday controllers. It's like watching weekday television. It's fucking dog shit. Making our way to Wilms here. We'll start descending down here in just a little bit at that TD. Actually, probably start descending now. Come down to like like 5,000. Sticks, good to see you again there. Welcome back to the flight deck. Probably had to hit the lav. They had to install an actual litter box in the lav for it. It goes in their little, she's her personal little lav door. Just scritch around in there and take a shit and whatever she got to do. $7,500 foot a minute descent. Holy fuck, boys. Alright, Myrtle Beach. Timmy setting is 3033. Probably just fly a heading just to get us kind of in line with the approach course here in just a sec. Landing 3-6, so probably just like a 180 heading after we hit Wilms. Already pulled out a like 180 heading. I guess what we could do is go Myrtle Beach up to Midway. We have to hit the time accelerator thing a little bit here and there just to get up there in time. We could join Captain Canada back to DCA. I don't know. Kind of want to go absolutely fuck all for controllers on. What's the problem? ZLA is going to be shutting off in about 20 minutes. Actually, we might have got a new one here. Maybe we'll just go out there. Fuck it. I don't know, boys. I need to fucking hear some people talking. I'm just bored as fuck. This no ATC shit. Shit, come on. Alright, like a 177 should be, that's the approach course for 1-8, so we'll get, line us up a nice 180. Looks like our brakes have finally cooled down enough. Slowing her down to 250 knots. Speed brake out a little longer here. We gotta get down, boys. Alrighty, go ahead and make our way over here, intercept the glide path here, glide slope for ILS 36 to Myrtle Beach. Be on the ground here in just a jiffy. Okay, we'll just do a visual approach. We'll see how the clouds are looking, boys. Come on down to like 3,000 feet. Damn, 300-foot overcast in Dubuque, holy fuck. Pretty low ceilings out there, boys. How are we looking at Midway? Doesn't look like we're even IFR at all in Midway. Indy's got some IFR. Yeah, this will look in a little bit here. Yeah, it's clearing out. We could do like Indianapolis up to Midway or something, link up with probably like an hour flight, right? What do we want to do, boys? I don't know. Making our way into Myrtle Beach now. Just vectored ourselves out here, about 20 miles out from our initial approach fix. We'll just probably do a visual approach. Looks a little hazy. I don't know. Probably be able to see the runway and everything just fine. No nav intercept. Yep, we're on heading mode right now. Just make our way in. Probably our airport right over there, boys. Got some nice little coastline condos. It's probably the field right there. Some hangars popping up. We do have the scenery for this airport. I forget who makes it, but probably a little glitch there loading her in there, and then we'll be, it looks like 3-6 right there, probably. Be on the ground here in just a jiffy. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 3, 10-mile right base for runway 36, Myrtle Beach. Probably just hand fly this thing down and just can overlay the glide slope, I guess, but why not, boys? You know, that's what I say. Brakes are nice and cool. We got them cooled off, I guess. Kind of got a little hot on the brakes coming into, taking off out of DC. Fucking had to slam on the brakes. I was looking at a chart and wasn't really paying attention, to be honest with you. Alright, we're slowing her down now. First set of flaps in there. I don't want to slow down that much airplane. Fucking hell. 210 knots will be fine. Auto throttle likes to, if you let it sit and manage speed, it likes to like slow you way the fuck down super far out. Probably my own fault for not programming the computer, I guess, but I don't even want to be going this slow. 230 knots will do just fine, boys. Alrighty, we're managing our heading, turning into Porky. We're down to 1,600 feet for Porky, so we'll go ahead and set that up real quick. Lower up to like 210 knots, it'll be fine right now. We're actually quite a bit high. Do our arrival, what's our speed here supposed to be? What are we doing, boys? 136 will be our approach speed. We're definitely high, but we'll start dumping some flaps and gear and shit. We'll get down on the ground. Where the f are those boys? Oh fuck, we're over speed the flaps. I'll just disconnect the autopilot. Fuck it, boys. We'll just make our way in. A little over speed on the flaps still. There we go, pitch up a little bit. What are you fucking complaining about now, plane? Alright, gear down. 3 green, looking good. Super high, we're gonna dive bomber in there, space shuttle landing, boys. Glide slope is just a figment of our imagination at this point, but a little space shuttle landing here and there is good for the old A320. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but man, how sweet would it be to have the condo like right there? Sit there and watch these planes come into land right over your fucking head. Top floor, please. I'd love that, boys. It'd be fucking sweet. Sit on the roof up there with a nice cold beer and just watch the planes come in and land. That'd be awesome. 17 knots across the nose from our right side there. Super fucking high. Yeah, flaps full, gears down, landing lights are on. Myrtle Beach traffic Delta 3, about 3 mile final, runway 36 Myrtle Beach. No traffic anyways, but whatever, fuck it I guess, make some calls. Throw a little speed brake in there, we gotta slow down, boys. Fuck, we're fast, boys, we're fast and high.
500.
There we go, boys, just fine.
100 above.
Arm the speed brakes real fast, spoilers. We're ready to go, boys. Minimums, continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Not bad considering how shitty our approach was. Cursors are armed. Looks like our terminal to the right side over there. Cursors are stowed. Saying that's taxiway Alpha 4. It's Zulu on my chart here, but oh, it is Alpha 4. Okay, I'm fucking stupid, I guess. Myrtle Beach traffic Delta 3 clear of runway 36 at Alpha 4 will be Alpha 4 Alpha taxi to parking for Myrtle Beach. Alright, take our way down Alpha, we'll pull in the terminal here and we'll get ready to turn around. Might go up to Midway, hopefully we'll get some controllers on here. Plane just fucking stopped, I guess, ran out of gas, ran out of juice. Yeah, we'll pull in. Look at this nice terminal here, boys. I don't know, I can't remember who makes this scenery. Not sure if it's Vertical Sim, I don't remember, but it looks pretty nice. Landing lights can come on, taxi lights are off, strobes are off. Taxi lights are on, rather. Maybe we'll just, I think we'll just blast off to, fuck that one up, boys. I think we'll just blast off to Midway here, get turned around real quick. Probably do a little time acceleration, I guess. I think we're allowed to do that. Just fucking get in there, boys. What are we doing? Alrighty, parking brake set, taxi lights off. Get the engine shut off here, APU bleed, APU, whatever can come on. APU starting up, get the ground power hooked up. Engines are coming off. Go ahead and deboard. Check on the weather up there at Midway. Variable 4, it's beautiful, so 2-2 is what it's telling us here, 2-2 left. We'll run with that, I guess. Flaps can come up, speed brake can be disarmed. $38,000, we'll go ahead and pre-file real quick. Livery and sim brief. Units mismatch. Assembly's plan uses kilograms. Ah, fuck. Son of a bee sting, boys. Our aircraft has been changed to kilograms. God dang it, I don't want to do that. Delta 3, Myrtle Beach to Midway, 200 pounds. There we go. Hopefully I can still change it without it freaking... Alright, thank fuck. Alright, that worked out pretty well. We'll recycle sim brief or whatever this shit's called. VATSIM pilot. Sort it out. Alright. Myrtle Beach to Midway. I don't know why it's saying completed, but... Myrtle Beach to Midway, departing in 31 minutes. We'll be departing in like fucking 5 minutes. GPU can come off. Weight and balance, we'll load the aircraft instant. 17,000 pounds of fuel. Send to the MCDU. The Delta 3. What was our flight level here today? Cruising up to 38,000. Holy fuck. Our wind data imported. Alrighty, channel's been updated, that's good. That's the 1504 is our new squawk code. Get that thrown in real quick. On TARA, looks good. We'll get our departure rocked and rolled here, Myrtle Beach. No departure, Fist 7 arrival. We'll just leave that, we'll probably just leave that unfilled for now, just until we verify what we're doing when we get in there. So we should have Flo, Rooney, Willem, DWAC, Willem, D. Rose. Let's see, Flo, Rooney, Willem, DWAC. Flo, Rooney, Willem, DWAC, FLM, D. Rose. And the Fisk 7, but we'll wait and see, just make sure in case ATC signs on. But for now, that'll get us going. Pushback tug connected here. Performance numbers, we'll run those real fast. Got our aircraft loaded. Departure performance. 36 dry, anti-ice off, backs on, sure. Calculate that, send that to MCDU, 46, flaps 1, down 1.1. That looks good. I think we're ready to go, boys. Got our local Timmy setting updated, it looks good. Myrtle Beach looks clear of traffic altogether, so we'll just go ahead and push back. Parking brake is released. Go ahead and start the engines up, boys. Beacon lights on, should already be on. APU's on and bleed's on, looks good. Starting engine number 2. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button, boys. There we go. That'll do for our pushback. Parking brake's good to go. Set. Engine number 2 is started. Engine number 1 can start now.
You are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you.
Alright, flight directors are set. On. We're in manage mode. We'll just go straight up to our cruise altitude. We don't have any kind of constraints. Guess I could put that on the thousands, make it a little faster. Holy fuck, 49,000 feet, boys. Got it managed. That looks good. Engine number 2 is spooling. Our flaps set. Takeoff trim was down 0.1. Probably good there. Alrighty, flaps are set. Taxi light can come on. We're good to go. 3.6, we're going to. Engine 2, good start. Turn that back to norm. We'll turn off the APU. And we're taxiing 3.6 via Alpha. Parking brake released. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 3 taxiing 3.6 via Alpha 1, Myrtle Beach. Alright, just like that, we're back on the road, boys. Got brakes hot again, delayed takeoff for cool, probably not going to do that realistically, but they'll cool off once we get in the air, boys. We don't really, real life obviously would, but it's cool that that's even modeled. You know, Fenix is fucking fantastic, boys. Yeah, we'll probably get in the air, hit the little time accelerator thing if we don't have any controllers. And like no traffic in the way, we'll probably hit the time accelerator, cut a little time off this flight. Can't imagine why the brakes get hot, you know, just taxiing at fucking 60 knots here, boys, trying to get this show on the road. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 3 taking off runway 36, departure to northwest Myrtle Beach. Alrighty, no traffic on final, runway is clear, landing lights can come on, strobes can come on. Runway 36 is verified, looks good. Final is clear, runway's clear, clear for takeoff. We'll just leave the gear down for a while we climb out to cool them off. Already power set. $80 knots. V1 rotate. Positive rate. We're going to leave the gear down just to cool those brakes. Start turning on course here. Clear to the left. Guess I could have put the brake fans on while we were at the terminal. I didn't think about that. Yeah, they should start cooling off here. Climb on the throttle. Leaving that gear down as long as I can here. There we go. Yeah, it looks like our gears, landing gear temps are coming down to a reasonable range here. We'll just keep them down until we get to like, I don't know, 10,000 feet or whatever. Pull them up, I guess, or 5,000 feet maybe. I'm not sure exactly what the, max speed 250 knots, 0.6. Landing gear down for cool. Max speed for landing gear retraction is 220 knots. Okay. There's 220 knots there, so we'll just keep holding this, I guess, and see if we can get the shit to cool off a little bit. Alrighty, brakes are cooled off. Oops, go right to flow there. Autopilots are engaged. We'll go direct to flow. Oopsie daisies. Flaps all the way up. Alright, now we're cruising, boys. Over speed. I guess the flaps are still making their way up the tracks there. Should be fine now though. Probably bump the sim rate up a little bit here. Forget how to fucking do that. I think it's in the MCDU. There we go. We'll do like 2 times for now. Actually, fuck it, 4 times. Why not? Yeah, let's keep a close eye on that guy, make sure we're not going to interrupt his flight experience today. I think we'll probably be fine, but if not, we'll oh fuck, do I have the AP on still? No, I don't. What's this thing complaining about, boys? Cabin pressure. Alright, packs are on. Like a safety vent, I guess. Vertical speed feet per minute, 3750. Like that A350 will be no factor with our time acceleration going here. He's clear of us by a while, so we'll be fine. We'll keep the speed acceleration up till probably like we get into like fucking Kentucky or Cincinnati or something. There's that A350 right there. Should be free and clear here. Do a little time acceleration, boys. Get us over there a little faster. Absolutely no traffic in our way, so probably pump the brakes here around Cincinnati. Try and cover some ground here quickly, boys. Matthew O, big dog, good to see you, brother. Thanks for tuning in. What's going on today, Matthew O? Alrighty, we're still looking good on traffic here. We're not going to impact anybody else's enjoyment of the sim. We're just time accelerating. Probably hit this FLM here and go to normal speed, and then go rock a piss, hit the lav, and then we'll get ready for our descent here. I guess, oh, Midway Tower did come on. Sweet. Just trying to, hopefully we'll get, like, I doubt we'll get center on, but at least have something to work with. Maybe we'll get approach if we're lucky. 135.2. The Midway ATIS, I'll bring it over here, boys, so you can see. Midway ATIS is, let's see, information Tango. We can write that down real quick. Variable 4, 10 such miles, few 3,500, broken 14,000, overcast 25,000, temperature -3, 3037 in the Timmy. Write that down. RNAV Yankee 22 left approach in use. Alright. RNAV Yankee 22 left approach in use. Landing departing runways 22 NOTAMs, runway 31 center, renamed to runway 31 right. 13 center is renamed to 13 left. 4 right and 22 left closed. Runway 4 left, 22 right closed. All aircraft operate transponders, whatever the fuck. Okay. I wonder if that's I wonder if that like tracks with the actual charts. Three one left, 3-1 right. 3-1 center would have been, so yeah, probably, I think I remember having this before, like this probably used to be 3-1 center, now it's 3-1 right. 3-1 center named it 3-1 right, yeah, so I'm guessing this used to be a runway right here, but they closed it and made it a taxiway hotel. Now this became 3-1 right, so that's at least up to date there. I wonder if this should be up to date too. Yeah, it looks like it is 3-1 right. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're landing 22 left. Expect the RNAV 22 left. Unrealistic Delta ops into Midway. I don't think they've ever gone to Midway like ever, but they usually use ORD. But Fuck it, boys, it's VATSIM. We can do whatever the fuck, you know, it doesn't really matter. This guy is descending, I believe. He should be no factor. Yeah, 21,000 feet, so he's fine. I'm not going to mess him up at all. So, yeah, we can get our approach. Once we get slowed down, we'll get our approach figured out here. I'll hit this phlegm right here. Phlegm, whatever. $11:32 now. Maybe we'll just go normal speed, get our approach or our stuff all sorted out. Phlegm's 45 miles, D-Rose is 139. Yeah, let's go up to Phlegm, I guess. Absolutely clear traffic in front of us. Should be no issues for other traffic if we use atomic cell for a little bit. Matthew, oh, big chillin', took an extra day off. Got to take care of a few things today before I go back tomorrow. Yeah, same here, brother. I took the day off just to fucking fly all day, to be honest with you. Ninja Penguin says, hello. Hell yeah, brother. Good to see you there, Alex. Good to see you, Matthew, oh, as always. We started our day up in JFK, had a tower controller. Fucking Monday morning, weekday controllers. We got absolutely fuck all for controllers on, but went JFK down to DCA to Myrtle Beach. Now we're going up to Midway. This guy here is like descending still. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. Him won't be causing a problem. Do have Midway Tower finally. We do have them showing up here. Hopefully we'll get approach or something on here. Captain Canada's flying the new PMDG 737 on 2024 over to DCA. So not sure if I'll join him on the fuck, probably will join him. I just kind of feel like going to a different airport, but we'll see what the controller situation looks like when we get to Midway. I'm guessing, oh, we've got Miami approaches on, or it's random. We'll see what we want to do once we get there, I guess. Yeah, we'll make our way to D-Rose here. Once we get turned towards D-Rose, I'm going to, we'll go back to normal speed, turn off the time accel. These guys are all stationary on the ground, so that's fine there. Alright, we'll go normal sim rate. Had to kind of get ourselves across the country a little bit before. So now we're navigating towards D-Rose. Looking good, boys. I guess we are. We do have a hell of a crosswind there, 117 knots. I wanted to make sure it was actually doing that. Alright, so we're expecting the RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, he said. RNAV Yankee 22 left approach in use. Alright, so we'll get that programmed in here. Let's see here. RNAV Yankee 22 left, that's the one. We were on the Fisk 7, I believe that was our arrival. Yep, Fisk 7. And D-Rose transition, that checks. Go ahead and punch that in real quick. It's going to make us select the heading first. Weird fucking Airbus things, temporary insert. We'll go back into manage mode. Going to hit direct D-Rose, I'm pretty sure it is already, but just make sure, I guess. Alright, let's get our arrival briefed here. And then we'll, I'm going to go hit the lav, and then we'll be back in just a sec. Alrighty, so we'll be hitting D-Rose here, then Trolley, Gotney, Fisk. Good check there, Trolley, Gotney, Fisk. Then Vec, Ozzy, Azumu. Vec, Ozzy, Azumu, Haley. Vec, Ozzy, Azumu. Haley, German, Lane. Haley, German lane. Haley, we can be down to 6,000. German 4,000 or higher. Lane. Landing 2 to the left. That'll be our last fixed tact. So German lane Boca. German lane Boca. And then tact down to 3,000 is our constraint on that. We can get the... I think we already had the approach loaded in actually. Make sure we got it from... So sails... It'd probably be from tact, ILS, RNAV Yankee, 22 left. RNAV Yankee from 22 left from sails, there's tact, so we'll probably go sails, Dixon, Mondo, jib, yacht. Jib and yacht, so that's perfectly loaded, looks good. Now we just wait for TD right here, right before D-Rose. So for now, we're just chilling. Yeah, perfect, boys. Could hit that at 1740. I don't even know what fucking time it is in the sim. Let's go back to real time, I guess. There we go. 1655. So we should hit that in about 18 minutes from now. We'll hit D-Rose. That'll be our top of descent. And we'll make our way in. We'll be turning final around 17:18, so it's 18 minutes after the hour. Maybe we'll hit the old time accel here just a little more. Actually, that'll probably be just fine, boys. Crossing over Cincinnati right now. I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. We'll be right back, boys. See here, Matthew O. Sorry, bro, I forgot to fucking look at the chat here. That was most of my weekend flying, mix of VFR and IFR. Hell yeah, brother. You guys, I saw Swedish and you were at like San Diego going. You were going up to LA. Is that what you guys were doing? The Biscoff gang. You said you had like 5 of you or something like that. See what we got here. Descend and maintain. The fuck? Indy Center advises descend and maintain 240. That's the auto ATC. Do we want to do that though? D-Rose. Let's see how far we are here, boats. $92 miles from D-Rose. Gotta be down to 240 for, well, 11,000 for Fisk. Yeah, we'll delay our descent a little bit here, boys. Well, we're not even really delaying it. I guess fuck it, we can. Who gives a shit? Throw that in manage mode. Don't really want a vertical. Oopsies, fucking daisies. 1,000 foot a minute descent, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the restroom and then I'll be right back, boys. We'll get this thing on the ground in Midway. Fish Sticks, you got the flight controls. boys. Here, I gotta figure out where I can put the chat so that I can like actually fucking pay attention to it. I always Matthew O says Biscoff 1, flight of 5. That was us. Hell yeah, brother. Captain Canada's gonna be streaming here in like 20 minutes, going out of Midway to DCA. I'm sure you know about that, Matthew O, if that's you watching, I guess. Probably. I'll see. I might join them, boys. We'll see. It's like another fucking 2.5 hour flight, and it's already. I've been flying for 3 or 4 hours now. It's not too bad, I guess, but to see what the ATC does, weekday flying. So far, we got Midway Tower. That's about it. See if we got. I think Iowa had some pretty shitty ceilings. Let's go check that out real quick here. We can go fuck around. I kind of feel like some low ceilings, boys. Dubuque's, overcast 2,500. It's not terrible out there. Des Moines has some shitty weather. 2.5 miles, 400 foot overcast. By the time we would get out there, probably. Not exactly sure. St. Louis will probably be hard IFR. We'll see, boys. We'll see. I just, we're just gonna fucking take it one flight at a time. We'll just, whatever. Get this descent going a little more. Oops. What did I just do, boys? There we go. Like a nice 2,500 foot a minute descent. So yeah, D-Rose we're coming up on now, and then it's another 10 miles to Trolley, 16 to there, Gottney, and then 18 to there. We got to be at 11,000 by Fisk, so really we do kind of need to be descending. Maybe we'll go like 3. Oh shit! What did I do, boys? Maybe we'll go 3,000 foot a minute, something like that. Or a little speed brake. On 35.2, we'll just tune that up real quick, throw that in the secondary. There we go. 135.2 is set. That's Midway Tower. We'll have them on standby, ready to go whenever we get in range. Here's my dang old bandana. What's going on here, boys? There we go. Like we got some other Southwest boys lining up here, going over to probably DCA with Captain Canada. Very cool. There's Captain Canada himself. Guy going to DCA, yeah, of course. Very cool, boys. Not sure if I feel like doing another fucking 2-hour flight right now. I'm gonna have to go get some lunch here in a sec. We'll see. I don't know. Not really sure what I want to do, boys. We were gonna get on to Key West today. That was kind of like the lingering plan, but now we're going to Midway. Say hey to Captain Canada. Might go out west from here. We'll see you. Maybe I'll have some lunch and then we'll see where the controllers, if we have any. Oh, Atlanta approach just came on. Very cool. No LA Center. We did have them for a while. Fucking just daytime VATSIM, man. It's like daytime television. St. Paul Tower. Very cool. Looks like we might be getting Atlanta Center on, actually. Hell yeah, brother. We got a lot of ATISs around here, so maybe we'll be getting Atlanta Center unless this guy just updates them all. Oh, Atlanta Center will open. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Atlanta Center opens in, at 5 o'clock, so thinking we go back down to ATL. Maybe, you know what, maybe we'll just take off Atlanta and go down to, we could, you know what, we got Miami approach on. I haven't wanted to go to Key West though, boys. Maybe we'll just do Atlanta to Key West after this. Get the Key West vibe, but we'll have Atlanta Center for a while and approach, so yeah, that looks like a plan, boys. So we'll go say hi to Captain Canada and then blast off. Do I want to fly to Atlanta or do I want to just spawn in? Yeah, we'll figure it out, boys. Hey, Sticks, where are you going there, bud? Hey, enter destination data. I forgot we haven't done that yet. Let's do that real fast. Thought I did, actually. Guess we didn't, though. Looks like 3037 in the Timmy. Temperature -3. Winds are going to be variable at 4. I'm not exactly sure how the fuck to enter that, so guess we'll just go like X197 at 4. It's probably fine. Let's see, what else do we got up? Ah, fuck, what did I do, boys? Alright, transition altitude will be 18,000. Oops. Enter destination data. Yep, barrel mins, so let's pull up our approach real fast. We're gonna have Yankee 22 left. 923 is gonna be our mins on that. Alrighty, auto ATC cross fist got to maintain 11,000, southbound altimeter 3040. Got this bad boy firewalled 0.8 Mach. Guess I can turn the landing lights off. Only been on half the flight. Look at that weird crosswing crab angle we got going on there. It's nuts, boys. Yeah, Matthew. Oh, I'd have to like do a refresher on VFR procedures and all that shit for VATSIM. Like, I'm sure there's some video guides. I mean, I just used to fly like in real life, and I would just file IFR because it's just like fucking easier. But VFR, I guess you could still file IFR, but just it's fun to go fuck around in VFR little puddle jumper little fucking Cessnas or whatever. I would need to kind of refresh myself on that stuff, airspace regulations and all that. Biscoff, I could join the Biscoff squad, boys. Really kind of hoping departure or approach would come on for Midway, but it's probably not going to happen at this point. Double check our weather information uniform is now current. Oops, pull it over here, I guess. Variable 4, 10 such miles, few at 3,500, broken 14,000, overcast 25,000, -3 on the temp, 3037 on the Timmy, that's still good. Let's see, RNAV Yankee 22 left, approach in use, that's what we were expecting, so that's good. Does it actually have snow on the ground? Holy smokes, I think it does. That's great, boys. Alright, we'll get our descent going here in about 10 miles. Down to, let's get our constraints on real quick here. Yeah, I think it says 11,000. Excuse me. Yeah, Fisk 7, so Fisk we gotta be at 11,000 feet. No real speed restriction till... I guess there's really not one. Okay, cool. Brief this approach real fast. ILS 22 left. Or, I'm sorry, I keep saying ILS. RNAV Yankee 22 left. So we'll be coming in at steer, tact, and then sails will be our initial fix. Down to Dixon, 3,000 feet at Dixon. Then Mindo, jib, yacht. 2,400 at Mindo, 1,900 at jib, and then final approach fix will be 1,500 at yacht. And then 228 coming in on the glide path down to a minimum's 923. Missed approach is a straight climb 1,300, climbing left turn 2,600, direct to Eon 113.2, and then they tell us what to do from there. Like our minimum safe altitude is 3,400 feet. We'll be coming in off the what is that, Lake Michigan, I guess. All right, let's get our descent going down to 11,000. Doesn't look like we have any other traffic to worry about on our arrival here. Pretty cool to see some snow on the ground finally. I guess we'll punch on the anti-ice just to be safe. Coming into some clouds here, -3 on the temp on the ground down there, so. Like somebody goof typing in the CTF, the little dot CTF, lol. Silly goose. Happens to the best of us, bud. Alright, altimeter settings 3037. That punched in real quick. Wait. Somebody else replied with the CTAF frequency for him. Nice fella. Or he figured it out already, but that's just some nice customer service right there, boys. After Fisk, we got to be down to Haley at 6,000 feet, so we'll have 30, 38, 42 miles to get down to 6,000 feet, so we'll make our way down after that. Pretty sweet snow coverage out here. Got a little snow. Oh, like Iowa got hammered with snow. They got a lot of snow. I guess Milwaukee and all that area was snow when we were flying up there Saturday. I don't know. Chicago maybe didn't get as much, but still some ground. You can see some brown ground out there. Alrighty, coming up on Fisk, very good. See what else we got here. Almost time to butter the bread. Hell yeah, brother. We had a smooth landing into Myrtle Beach. Had a really good landing in there. My approach was dog shit. It was like super fucking high, but worked out pretty good in the end. This thing can be a butter machine. This Fenix A320 can be a butter machine if you take care of everything. Alrighty, we're clearing Fisk. Heading down to Haley, 6,000 feet. Coming into Chicago. I'll try like a 1,500 foot a minute descent for now. See how that does for us. Fuck, that's probably still way too much. Let's see here. As I was crossing Haley, 1710, so that's like 10 minutes from now. I could do like a 500 foot a minute, probably be fine with that. Alrighty. Old Captain Canada's online, boys. We'll go say hey to Captain Canada, then I might go get some lunch, and then we'll see Atlanta Center's coming on right now, so I think I might do like Atlanta to Key West after this. Just sounds like a fun flight. Oh, fuck yeah, we got approach on. Let's go, boys. 119, nothing. Tower. .0 and then 135.2
Intentional aircraft. Chicago departure is online. The ATIS information Golf is current at O'Hare. The altimeter 3032.
Alrighty, we have information uniform on board for Midway. Call up approach here in just a jiffy once we get into his airspace.
We'll approach here at 1755's Papa, short of Golf, Southport.
Oh fuck, we're over speed, boys.
United 1755, if you make the left turn there, Echo, it'll be easy.
Passed already.
Roger. Roger, stand by. And United 1755, cross runway 28 right at Golf, taxi to the gate via Golf, Victor and Alpha.
Golf, Victor Alpha, cross 28 right to United 1755.
We'll just hold at 8,000 feet for now. That'll be good, boys. Get ourselves slowed the fuck down here. I didn't even pay attention to the speed. Approach is going to be 119.0 and then towers 135.2. Got them set up. Beautiful. Oh, speed brake's out still. Whoops. Our landing lights on. Strobes are on. Anti-ice is on. We can set the speed brake. Armed that up. Spoilers. Looking good, boys. We're on the, what are we, on the Fisk 7? We have information uniform. Chicago Approach calling us for us to call them, so we'll call them up real quick. Make sure I'm on frequency here. 119 nothing. Chicago Approach, good afternoon. Delta 3 on the Fisk 7. Information uniform on board for Midway.
Delta 3, Chicago Approach. Victor's down current at Midway. Altimeter's 3034. The wind's 170 at 6. I expect the RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach. Hello.
Hello, expect RNAV Yankee 22 left, and we'll go ahead and grab Victor 3034 and a Timmy for Delta 3. Alrighty, 3034. Let's see here. Check that weather briefing here again. I guess Victor must have just came out. 170 at 6. We're going 22, so it'll be off our left a little bit. 10 statute miles. Not too bad overall. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I never updated the Volanta thing here. Let me do that, boys. I always forget to do that. Put updated now there for you guys. There we go.
And Delta 3, if you're able to send across Haley at 6,000.
I'll descend across Haley at 6,000, Delta 3. Absolutely no problem there, brother. All the snow on the ground, boys. How exciting. Look at them snowy trees out there. Very cool. Alrighty, landings are on, strobes are on, beacons on, all that shit's good to go. Wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice, probe heat's on. We're ready to go. It's a cool approach, come right up the shoreline here, Lake Michigan. We'll see if my simulator takes a shit when it tries to load the Dr. Drzewski, or however you say his name. I got the city scenery for him and the midway for him and one of the fucking ORD sceneries. We'll see if my sim takes a shit. Well, I don't know, hopefully not, boys.
Delta 3, proceed direct sales.
Direct sales, Delta 3. Alright, sweet. Alrighty, we're going direct sales. We'll just hold this altitude for now, I guess.
Delta 3, you're 25 miles from sales, cross sales at 3,000, clear for the RNAV Yankee, runway 22 left approach.
Already cleared for the RNAV, RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, down to 3,000 for sales, Delta 3. I had a frog in my throat, boys, right when I was trying to talk to him. Holy fuck, boys, look at all the traffic we got out here now. This is exciting, boys. He's probably trying to get me the fuck in there before the whole Congo line gets out of here or whatever. A lot of boys going out to DCA. I'm probably... That's like, I don't know how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 8 planes? That's pretty fun, actually. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and descend now, 3,000 feet. Going direct to sales. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the approach real fast. RNAV. RNAV Yankee 22 left. We're clear for the approach. We're going direct to sales right now. It's 3,000 feet. We can be down to 210 knots is what it's saying here. So we'll do that as well. About 5 miles out from sales. Maybe we'll stick around 230 for now until we get a little closer. Might be able to get a cool view of the city here, boys.
$2,500.
Alright, we're coming up on sales here. A few miles will be 210 knots, 3,000 feet. Then Dixon will be at 3,000 feet. Down to Mendo, 2,400. Then Jib, 1,900. Yacht will pick up the final approach fix. Final approach path, 1,500 feet. So that's good. There's the city right there. It looks pretty cool. I don't think I've ever flown this arrival actually into Midway. This is actually awesome. Fly right past the city. Yeah, we'll speed up a little bit. We're still a ways out, aren't we? 4 miles till decel. Alright, we're decelerating. Alrighty, your spoilers are armed, landing lights are on, all the shit's anti-ice is on, de-ice is on. Looks very cold in Chicago, boys. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're starting to go, got some like models of 3D renders of buildings, we're starting to load them in. If I can, I'll try and get you a shot of the skyline out the right window once ever we get turned over here. I'm just doing what I gotta do. 3,000 feet to Dixon. So yeah, we should be able to get a nice little shot of the skyline here when we make our turn. It's asking for destination data. We definitely did that. 3037, 3034 is the new Timmy setting. Maybe throw that in, I guess. Everything else should be about the same. We get to sales. We'll be down to Dixon. 3,000 feet for that. We'll start slowing ourselves up a little more here, boys. Get some flaps going here. I don't know why the buildings look like shit, boys. They don't look, they're covered in snow. If I zoom in on them, they seem to pop in a little bit. Oh fuck, it's loading, boys. There's Sears Tower, Willis Tower.
Delta 3, contact Midway Tower on 135.2. See ya.
Over to Tower, 135.2. Thanks for service, Delta 3.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Delta 8503. I also don't see you on my ASD. If you could just make sure you're on your transponders on the correct code and fucking mud, Charlie. We'll go.
I don't know why it looks like shit, boys. Maybe if I go outside. Nope. No fucking way it's meant to be all white. Midway Tower, Delta 3, Arnav Yankee, 22 left approach.
Delta 3, Midway Tower, hello, winds 170 at 6, runway 22 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 3. Alrighty, we're down to 2400 for Mondo. Keep the flaps coming down, boys. Get the gear down, fuck it. Full flaps.
Frontier 343, winds 170 at 6, so traffic.
That's I think that's.
So no delay on the runway, please.
That's fucking where the White Sox play, whatever the fuck it's called. There's the city, boys.
Cliff takeoff, 343.
Looking a little better, I guess. Alrighty, jib, we can be down to 1900. We'll just go ahead and go down there. Should start seeing our airport here soon. Where the fuck it is, boys. Yeah, we can be down to 1500. It's got to be our field in here. It's just actually there's the terminal. There's yeah, there's the terminal and shit. So that's probably our runway here. Just got to wait for it to render in. Actually, there's probably our runways there right here. Actually, here, yeah, here we go. 22 left. So that would be 22 left right there. Yeah, coming down to 1500. Let's see, perfect, quick.
Don't sink.
What are you saying? Don't sink for plane.
Don't sink.
Go manage on the speed.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Southwest 339, ready for taxi.
Alright, 22 left's verified.
Southwest 339, runway 22 left, taxi by Yankee. Information Victor is current. Let me know when you have that on board.
Connect the autopilot here.
Victor on board, and we'll taxi 22 left by Yankee for Southwest 339.
Flaps are set.
Roger, thank you. Frontier 343, contact Chicago departure 119.0.
190 for 340 basic.
Don't sink.
Or what are fucking...
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Hell's our approach speed,
Don't
boys.
sink.
132 is our approach speed. I don't know why we're sinking, but
Don't sink.
it's kind of fucking annoying, boys. We'll just deal with it.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright, I won't sink, bro. I fucking promise you.
Don't sink.
We're not sinking.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
He's always. Alrighty, 22 left. Yep, we're good to go.
Don't sink.
What, is this like a fucking glitch or something, boys? Probably something I'm doing. Who fucking knows?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
20,
Don't sink.
retard.
Little firm, little firm. Throw those reversers around. That was a pretty sloppy landing, boys, but fucking got her on the ground.
Southwest 339, runway 22 left, line boy.
Like we'll make it
Left
over
line boy,
to
Southwest 339.
whatever this taxiway is here.
Southwest 8503 with information Victor, ready for taxi.
Southwest 8503, runway 22 left, taxi by Tango Yankee.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Tango Yankee, Southwest 8503.
Delta 3, left turn on taxiway Yankee, hold short 31 left, and advise what gate you're parking in.
Left on Yankee, hold short of 31 left. If we could have Bravo 26, will do just fine for Delta 3.
Roger, Bravo 26, thank you.
Alrighty, we're left on Yankee.
Tower, hello again, Southwest 38,
I used to,
19, looking for push onto Tango with information Victor.
Used to do some like aircraft detailing at this FBO right here, actually. That's pretty cool. Once in a while, I'd come down to Midway.
Southwest 3808, push back is proof base northwest on Tango.
Alright, we're gonna...
Proof base northwest
Continue down Yankee, hold short of 3-1 left. I'll be right here. I don't know why the city's like loading, looks like shit, boys. I wish.
Midway Tower, very good afternoon. Southwest 1094 with Edis Whiskey, IFR to Washington, please.
Southwest 1094, make sure you're squawking the mode trail, please. I don't see you on my ASD.
Oh wait, you sent me a PDC. Sorry, my bad, man. I was calling for my clearance, then I realized you sent me a PDC. We'll talk to you in a second.
Right. Southwest 339, turn right, correction, turn left heading 140, winds 170 at 6, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 140, 22 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 339.
Delta 3, cross runway 31 left and runway 31 right at Yankee, hold short of Taxway Hotel.
Cross 3-1 left and 3-1 right at Yankee, hold short of Hotel, Delta 3. Alrighty, we're just making our way down here. We'll get all this shit turned off real quick here. Taxi lights are on, strobes are off, landing lights are off. Flaps, we can clean them up. Clear to cross, 3-1 left, 3-1 right, and hold short of Hotel. We'll just make our way down here, boys, nice and easy. Just fucking watch all this cool shit happen here, boys. Check it out. Fuck, we have the coolest. It looks like a little tail strike there at the end. We have the coolest fucking hobby, boys. Yeah, I might have to just reinstall that Chicago scenery. It just, like, some of the buildings load in, unless that's just meant to be covered in snow, but they look like little fucking 3D models or something. Alright, we're cleared across 3-1 right. We're coming up on Golf here, and then the next one's Hotel.
Delta 3, continue taxi to the ramp by Yankee Tango.
Continue taxi to the ramp via Yankee Tango, Delta 3.
Southwest 339, contact Chicago departure 119.00.
Alrighty, we'll just be right in here, bang a right, and then we're right into our gate. Bravo 26, I think is what I told him. This actually isn't a real plane, it's something to do...
Southwest 339, contact Chicago departure 119.0.
Something to do with the scenery.
119.0 for Southwest 339.
For some reason
Southwest
it has like...
8503, winds 170 at 6, turn right heading 250, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 8503, could you repeat?
Southwest 8503, winds 170 at 6, turn right heading 250, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Ironically, I think that's the gate with the fucked up plane or whatever. We'll just spawn there, who gives a shit.
8503.
Bravo 26. What did I tell him? Yeah, 26 is what I told him, I guess, so that's fine. We'll just park here, who gives a shit. There's split for some reason in this scenery, this plane just like eternally pushes back and comes in, like it's just some weird thing with the scenery, but it doesn't matter. Probably nobody else wants to spawn here if they have it, so we'll just do that and we're good to go, boys. Check out what's going on over here. We got a lot of Southwest planes. Some Delta boys over here. I think that's just a scenery too, actually. I don't see them on VATSIM radar, these Deltas. I don't even think Delta flies out of Midway. That's our boy Captain Canada right there. Hell yeah, brother. Good to see you. Alright, well, we made it to Chicago Midway. Nice snow on the ground here. City looking like dog shit. See if I zoom in on certain stuff, if it might be, you know what, it actually probably is. It's probably auto FPS is just kind of limiting it from spawning all that shit in. Or rendering it fully, I guess. That would be my assumption. So if we were like right on top of it, it probably would render, but yeah, whatever. What are you gonna do, boys? Worth it to have smooth frames. Alrighty, so let's see here. What time is it? 12:30. I'm probably gonna go eat some lunch and then we'll see where we're at. It might go. We have Atlanta Center on. We'll probably go. Holy shit, it's laggy, boys. We'll probably go down to fly Atlanta to Key West when we get back here. Yeah, we got Atlanta Center on. Beautiful. Alright, sweet. So yeah, maybe We do have Miami approach on. I just have an itch to go to Key West for some reason, boys. I think that'll be the move. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I'll be back in a little bit though, boys, and we'll fire up the old streamer Rooney. If anybody wants to join, you're welcome to. Otherwise, have a great day, and we will see. Matthew, well, good to see you, brother. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with me. We'll see.